me something. What is an intro? A miserable little pile of pretension, setting yourself up for failure every time, especially when you have nothing planned. Oh, God. Oh, God. How long do I let this go on for? Hello, and welcome to the live stream. My name is Chris, and today we are going to be doing what we always do, which is working on my parody anime JRPG. I got the words in the wrong order. And my Homesick series adventure parody. Nope. My parody series, Homesick Adventures, parody of all things JRPG and anime. God, Jesus. Right off rip, I'm going to apologize for both the weird intro and my lack of candor. I didn't sleep very well. Short version is my partner is sick, so I can't sleep in my own bed. So I slept on couch cushions last night and didn't get much sleep. But we're not going to let that slow us down. We're going to push through and get to that animation grind set. Before you begin, can you go to the community? Go to the community. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hey, Noctarts. Just embrace the pestilence. What are you calling pestilence? All right. Go to the community of you. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean the Discord server or? Oh, the community of YouTube. Sure. Not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, God, I don't want to think about Mitch McConnell right now. Go to your YouTube channel. Uh-huh. I mean, it looks the same way as when I left it. I think. I hope. What am I looking for? I've posted a banana gun model? Oh, posts, maybe? I don't see anything. Just some old posts of me complaining about shit. Dawn Blue. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Hey, Obsidian. Hello, and you wouldn't believe what happened to me. Oh, God, I'm scared. What happened? Oh, they're next to the managed videos. Oh, community. Oh, Jesus. I've never, ever used this. No, this is where I just was. Newest. Oh. Why is it not showing top? Hi, can you see this? Yes, apparently I can see this. What the devil? Okay. Banana very, very, No, I'm going to leave that up. Very inspired. Thank you for sharing that. Basically, the power went out in my entire complex. Oh, fun. Holy blurred. Well, what resolution was that at? Here, let me get set up here. Reach a new tab. Yeah, of course it's blurred. Okay, anyway. We're going to open DaVinci Resolve. Actually, I'm probably going to be mostly an A sprite because today is going to be a little bit different than our usual fare. Normally I'm like grinding away on the scenes, the various scenes of the episode proper, but today, so what I'm trying to do, taking a step back, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, first and foremost, get at least a first pass of everything, like everything that the episode needs. Like make sure there's at least something there, and then I'll go through and start cleaning them up and adding more detail. There's only a handful of things left that haven't been made in any capacity. So let me open up the opener in it and exit. Shit. Is there sound? Okay, we don't want sound because the music is copywritten. I do have permission to use it, but I don't want the stream to go down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it just like this. I don't know if that's coming through the microphone. So you can barely tell what it is. Maybe that's okay. maybe it'll be okay. But anyway, so I've got a bunch of stuff. We've done this on a previous stream. I got a bunch of stuff for the intro. Still needs a bit of work, but it's well on its way. Oh god, I need to finish that. What doesn't have any progress is the outro, and we already have a song picked for this. Man, I want to play it, but I'm really nervous. But we got music accompanying, and we got some animation stuff. And by animation, I mean some like placeholder rudimentary crap. Like, this is not good. So what I would like to do is at least get a verse pass of this done. It's fixed. The blacked out was only a few minutes long. Oh, yeah, okay. You made it sound like they intentionally shut the power off. I have a question. Can you make the after credits a small cutscene, a cliffhanger? I thought about stuff like that. If I ever do an episode 6 of this, there absolutely will be such a thing. But yeah, this episode is like 95%, let's say 80% done. I can't go back and start changing stuff at this point. But I'm gonna take a risk, and I'll turn down the volume a little bit. The blackout was an accident. I mean, most blackouts are an accident. No, not that one. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit, just to be extra safe, but... Oh, it's muted. So you might be able to just barely hear it, but hopefully YouTube or whoever doesn't trigger it. Actually, I'll play the intro first, because it's a little bit more robust, and then I'll play the outro. Turn that down. I'm hoping you guys can, like, just barely hear that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like the VFX. Come on. Just... There we go. Let me know how the volume is. Aside from that, thanks to my accidental saving on my credit card, I was able to pre-order Minecraft Dungeons 2, the deluxe edition. I didn't even realize there was another one coming out. Worked 2 whole hours on the banana gun. No, it looks good. Oh yeah, this needs a lot of work. I mean, not a ton. I'm so nervous my stream's gonna go down. Hey, YouTube, if you're hearing this, I have permission to use this. The quality was bad. No, the quality wasn't bad. It was just blurry because it's a JPEG that was scaled up. Oh man, I gotta replace this environment. Oh my god, I need to do a rotoscope for that. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna... fuck me dead. I completely forgot about that. This is supposed to be rotoscoped right here. I mean, it's a short rotoscope, but still. But what should you make? You mean you want to do more pixel art? Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed the message. Should I make something in pixel art? Yeah. I always encourage more pixel art. Okay, but anyway, so that was the intro. And there's still some work to be done, apparently. A lot more than I thought there was, but that's okay. So let me play the outro, and hopefully it's just barely audible, but not so audible that my stuff gets taken down. And tomorrow, episode 6 of the Timeline of Fate. That means on Friday, the sound effect will be going through the Golden Dragon domain. Oh, nice. Are you playing together, or are you just discussing together? Hello, Estelle. I love how you redeemed hydrate before you even said hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Greetings, greetings. So this is the temp one. This is something I threw together. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to play this whole thing right now. I'm going to... So, again, this is the placeholder, just something I threw together in Sprite in, like, literally half an hour. I've been really not super happy with it, and I had a different image that I wanted to use, and then I lost it. And I was like, well, great, now what am I going to do? Then I found it. So, what I'm going to do really quickly is... And actually, I'll throw on some background music, because this might take a second to find. Let me know if the levels are good. It's pretty sick. Oh, what's pretty sick? The outro? I can't take credit for the music. The band, I'm borrowing music from a band with permission. They gave me written permission to use this song. You know, I'm really stoked to use this song. I can't think. Where is this file? Oh, I know. It would be in here, then intro, outro. So this is the perspective we're looking at. I'll just leave it in here, it's fine. Bring it in. So it starts with this water drip effect that I'm gonna rotoscope. More rotoscoping, great, love it. Right there. It's actually a drop of water going into a bowl of milk. Turn it down just slightly. I haven't played the Timeline of Fate mainly because I have been outpowered by the normal enemies of the arc. I'm just watching sound effect go through the episodes. Ah, gotcha. You can use NC's music too. It's free copyright and no copyright. What's NC's music? One thing I'm going to have to navigate is how I'm going to... Oh, I see why I did it that way. One thing we have to navigate is... Again, I've written permission to use the song in the video, but YouTube doesn't know that. So they're probably going to strike the video as soon as I upload it. But that's okay. So what I want to do is... you see I've got this map painting. It's like an overlooking of a city. There's a sunset. Our heroes are on a cliff in the foreground with Toshi sleeping, Chitoge watching over the hill, and Hiro actually being useful for some reason. No, it's called NCS. You can search it up. NCS. Oh. No copyright sound. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, maybe I could use this as some background music. Speaking of which. 30 million subscriber mix. Actually, neutral. I am happy that the concerts are over. However, I've been busy quite a lot. Wait. And had a fight with a narcissistic person, so I would say neutral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. It's never fun to deal with people with their own internal problems. Sure, this music can work. I tell my classmate about this series, they only gonna talk about tone swearing. Bet. I'm so excited for it. Do that. Banana corn. Hey, another one who likes Tome of Tales. I'm so ready for that to be the most popular character of the series. So what I should do is... Yeah, I want to slow zoom. Well, I got this drip, right? And it's not even perfectly centered, but for the sake of example... Now I wanted to crossfade to the sun effect. Oh, it's getting closer. Could be a slow pull out. Something like this. The problem is there's not really a lot of credits. This whole sequence is 1 minute and 47 seconds. So I got to figure out a way to stretch the credits out along this whole time. which is the worst way to do credits, but I'm doing it anyway. Come at me. Well, hopefully your day gets better, Estelle. Oh, and I finished drawing the Titan Shroud. Now I just have to deal with the RAM. Yeah, you should share those. Upload them. Do you pay for DaVinci? No, I'm doing the free version. So I've just been finding workaround because there's like effects that you have to pay for. If I can find them. Like, no, not audio effects. Here we go. Yeah, there's assets and stuff in here. It gives you like the DaVinci Resolve watermark, and I just don't. I'm not dealing with that. I don't have the budget to. I've already spent a lot of money on this episode as like thus far. I don't want to spend any more on DaVinci. Congrats, City. I'm happy for you. Hopefully, I get to see it. Yeah, you should share it. Let me pause the music for just a second. I need to see where this is. Please don't strike me. I'm just trying to find a good spot to. Oh, that should be where it ends. I think. And then I'll put my series watermark over it. I don't need that anymore. Then maybe like right here is where... Here, actually, no. Let's keyframe. I'll post it here. I just have to make a Helldiver sketch taller because Helldivers are 7 feet tall. Yeah, of course they are. In the drawing, they look roughly the same. How much do you spend? If I'm right, it's free. Right, you... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. My brain is not working. It's free, right, draw the pixel art, get vocals, and reanimate them. Yes. So most of the budget, I'm not going to discuss hard numbers, at least not at this point in time. But you're right. Most of the money doesn't go to assets or software. Most of the money for this project goes to paying people. So I've got actors, animators, musicians, all kinds of people that I'm paying for work. That's where a lot of the budget of the show goes. So saving money in places like DaVinci is absolutely in my best interest. I see a little more work, and you're done. Fortunately, my old neighbors are back. Yay, old neighbors are back. You should just try to be as obnoxious to them as you possibly can. Let's go right here. Yeah, unless you aren't good with your neighbors. There was a whole... this must have been like 6 months ago. There's a whole saga where Obsidian was talking about their neighbors. And you understand why you don't... And I do understand why you don't want to say the numbers. I mean, it's not really a bespoke reason. I could discuss the budget. I just feel like it's probably best to think this through. I'm not 100% in, like... shit, hold on. Too many things in my brain right now. I'm not 100% firing on all cylinders in my brain. And to my mind right now, there's no reason not to discuss the budget. But I'd rather just play it safe until I got time to think. Until my brain starts working again. Let's do a cross dissolve. And this will be a very... Oh man, this might get ugly. All right, I need to feel this out. I know what I need here. Hold on. Holy shit. I've just been struck by inspiration. Where is it? I'm not a genius. I just play one on TV. Yes, this. Wait, is that even gonna work? No, that's not gonna work at all. Okay. This could work though. You know, I'll just bring them both in. I can decide later. So the tome, and then hero. I'm coming up with this on the fly. Why is that? That's not the right one. Oops. How did I do that? I meant to grab this. Hmm. Thinking. Oh, wow, I missed a lot of chat. Oh, they're not just bad. They're horrendous people for as long as they've been here. They made it their goal everyone, to make everyone miserable, either through their drugs or other means. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. You know what I can do is start here. Catch up on chat. Do you have a thumbnail? What do you mean a thumbnail? If you have it, can I see? You mean for the episode? Because I definitely do not have a thumbnail. Oh, this is not going to work. Oh, so close. Gosh, I'm so sorry for you to know. Having not good neighbors must be really. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher that. Izend. Everyone's nightmare. We get to see the Tome of Tales in a better graphic. I made this stupid model and I need to start putting it in the episode, and I've been just stalling on it, frankly. Those two have been arrested 3 times and I have no idea how they keep getting out. Parole? And then it jumps back. I could probably fix that. Snap. How does that look? Nope. Let's go one more frame. Snap. Damn. Thumbnail episode 5. The thumbnail is cover art. He's been the book forever. I probably should. There we go. That was pretty smooth. No, there's no thumbnail as of yet because I've got 100 million things left to do. And the thumbnail I can literally bang out in a half an hour. I mean, I should put more effort into it than that, but can I link these? I can. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I feel kind of gross using the using stuff left over from the episode itself. Let's cut that. And maybe he's actually in front of it. I don't know. I'm just experimenting. He spin me right around. Stuff from that work has been going good. Good. Glad to hear the whole place didn't explode completely. Making the thumbnail. Bam, boom, kapow. What? For the fact that road is being rebuilt. Oh, I see. All right, I need to stop experimenting with this. I need to actually get to the hard part, which is building this macro painting. But let's see how this feels altogether. Again, I'm just experimenting. So you have to walk. Oh, it still skips. And then it'll be hero. We get a drip, which transitions to... Oh, that's going to be really long. But I'm kind of with it. I'm watching YouTube so carefully to make sure this... Like, you're playing the song or you're going to take it down. It honestly probably is going to get copywritten. Literally see not that it skips. I literally see not that it skips. I mean, it stalled for a second. I can clean it up later. I'm just being a brat. And then imagine credits rolling over this. I should probably start throwing the credits in. So I gotta make this matte painting. This will definitely take me all day. I love this vibe. And then, and then, and then, hold up, I'm about to cook. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, not on my personal files. God, I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Let's put this over here. Let's find... Sorry, bear with me, I gotta find my logo. The logo I use for all my YouTube stuff. Bloop, bloop. Damn, now I'm second guessing. No, I can't do it that way. I was gonna say, because I usually, in the YouTube videos, here, I'll show it off right now. I usually have like a special exit that includes some copyright-free music. Where's the Don Blues video? No, not in the For You. It's... A cutscene after the credits that always fire when credits ended. Yeah, the other thing is it's already so long. This stuff. Oh, there was interlace problems. All right. Oh, speaking of post credits. Oh, by the way, the call that we're doing right now, I'm gonna put in a video and put it up on the channel because of. Anyway, also apparently in text form, I have a very good impression of certain characters, specifically on how text written by that character. Oh, nice. I'm trying not to be too egotistical with this, where I just have my logo over their sign, over their music, but I'm just trying to vibe it out, frankly. Boop, boop. Just trying to pick what feels good. And then right here, we'll start fading out, I think. Actually, I don't know. Nobody cares if it's long about... It's about that the episode is fun. I agree. I agree in principle. However... Well... I feel like this is something I've seen in analytics where the longer I make... Or maybe this is just me interpreting the analytics a certain way, but I always feel like the longer I do the episode, the worse it does. But I will say... I do like the idea of post-credit stuff. That's always really fun. Again, this episode is basically done, so I don't want to start adding anything at the 11th hour. That's definitely something I can look into for future episodes. But yes, I 100% agree. I should be doing what's best for the episode, not about hitting an arbitrary time limit. Which, this episode's already basically double as long as I'd anticipated, but... Oh well. That's way slower than I meant it to be. I think the hero thing I'm going to move off to the side. And let's line this up. That's going to take some work. 9 years. Stop. It's going to be 9 years this month. It's coming out this month. So I'm going to play the whole thing through one more time just to get a feel for it, and I'm going to save. Jesus. One thing that's not quite working for me is the pacing of it. It's on the sun for a long time, and then it gets to the city and then the kids, and it's barely... Oh, I just had an idea. What if this wasn't just a still matte painting? What if it was actually animated? Your episodes are 15 minutes long, but if it's longer, that means more time to watch, more fun. Yeah, that's my philosophy too. But especially in the era of things like TikTok and whatnot, you got to be very considerate of people's attention spans. See how it's almost like moving faster now? Oh, oops. Jump scare of my logo. Eto, here. Well, do your story as it is supposed to be. Don't cut it too short. Don't make it too long, even if it wasn't the intention of being too long. That's true. I need to remember that philosophy. I get caught up in the analytics a lot. Maybe it's the OCD, etc. But no, you're 100% right. I need to do what's right for the episode. It should be no shorter and no longer than it needs to be. Just put the episode again into 2 parts and copy the credits. I hated man, I know what you're talking about, where I split episode 1 in half. I hated doing that. That sucked. I don't want to do that again. I'd rather it just be long, you know? Just do what you think is right and fits. Yep. Make a little bit of fade in. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's way too long. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking. There was one other thing I wanted to do. And this all actually matters. It's I'm not just wasting time. I'm actually trying to figure out the stupid outro. I mean, the awesome outro that I'm making from scratch. Your logo fades perfectly in. See, I know I got this. I've been doing this for a very long time. I, at the very least, can maybe I can't release an episode on time, but I'll be damned if I can make stuff fade in and out properly. Your art, your choice, your free will. Just do what you know is right. Yeah, I know. There was a piece of advice I heard. I think it was from Yahtzee that was saying that. Where is this thing? Actually, I think he found this piece of advice from somebody else, and they said that they were specifically referring to writing, saying that a piece isn't done when there's nothing left to add. A piece is done when there's nothing left to take away. Wait. I meant if I'm using what? Logo fades in perfect. Yeah, it fades in okay. It's just it hangs there for so long. I'm not really feeling it. That was a topic where I had to fight with a person. What do you mean? You know something? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm getting really excited and like inspired on the spot. Let me first of all save a new version. But what I know is going to take a long time is this matte painting. So maybe I should get to that. And I can start doing all this other fun stuff later. Maybe the coin spins and then it fades to me. I don't know. I'll play around with that later. That's not important. I should work on this matte painting. So we're going to save. We're going to put the music back on. And we're gonna... God, that is loud. How's that for volume? Let me know if the music's too loud. Wait, should I animate the banana gun? You absolutely should. No, well, I said I had a neutral day because of this narcissistic person. Right, but I'm saying, what do you... That was a topic where I had to fight with a person? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what? You're... Okay, it's your life. You don't have to share any details if you don't feel comfortable. But now I'm curious. Okay. I should do this in 3D. But I can't show you the animation. Why not? Excuse me. Okay. Let me look at the matte painting while I'm thinking this through. Intro, outro. What? Oh, I see. Projects, intro, outro. Bumper. Wait, is that? Oh no. I forgot that the commercial bumpers is part of the episode. I'm gonna have to cut that out at some point. One problem at a time. Okay, to the outro. So this was a sketch I did from memory, or off my mind, and it's a pretty good perspective. I think it works pretty well as a panning, sweeping shot. I was saying on this one wall that, and she's wait what? Oh, I was spraying on this one wall, and she said like you should do some I don't know some light shadows to see the hair, body parts, etc. Because it was all black. That's complicated. I don't have Discord, and you can't post videos on a community. Wait, I'll go out the stream and check if I can post videos. You don't have Discord. Oh, gotcha. I said no because my intention last week was to make this person all black, no colors, just black. Gotcha. You can't post videos. No, I mean the only way to post videos on YouTube is to post a video on YouTube. Okay. I really don't want to do this in 3D, but I feel like it might be the best way to do it. Can you show pictures of it? Yeah, go for it. I mean, you're not going to be able to show the animation that way. But hey, if you join the Discord, that's always a way to share stuff. What was I doing? Oh, Blender. And just to save on memory, because I know DaVinci has become really memory heavy, I'm going to close it for now. Let's open her up. Let's open up one of these scenes and repurpose it. Mostly say to the person if she wants to change, okay, I don't care. Maybe you are right. However, I said no. Look, last week I made a sketch and showed it to her, and she was fine with it. I mean, did you get the impression that they were being narcissistic, or did you get the impression that they were just trying to help? We have a muse. I can make a private short or something and send it to you. Link of it. Sure, go for it. How do I want to do this? Maybe the downtown scene? Downtown City V3. Oh, what is this? Oh, the alt version. Got it. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh god, all the textures are broken! Why did I do that, man? That was so dumb of me to do. I drew the sketch on the wall and today and I sprayed it. So, yeah, what is this about spraying on a wall? I'm not sure I 100% understand that. I have a question you don't answer if I say something. But I have a question you don't answer if I say something. What do you mean? I will answer any questions if at all possible. In your community? Did you post one already? Let's do a text poll. Should I use the community tab more? No, dog. I like eggs. There you go. The question you don't answer if it says something in your community if you're not live. I mean, if you post something here, I should get a notification of it. Well, I didn't get the last one. I should get an email, right? No, I didn't get any emails. I'm back. I need to get ready for work. Yeah, no worries. I said no. I said I think it looks better like this. And in my thought, I want it all black, cool style, just black and white. And she says, I was not communicative. I was not open-minded. Ugh. Gotcha. Yeah, never mind. That's pretty shitty. I just closed off or something and I wasn't expressing my opinion. I mean, that's also your prerogative to not have to explain your art. It's something that's for you. Is it in here? Here we go. All right, let's fix these real quick. How many materials is this? Oh, just one. Oh, this is a city scroll image. That's right. Now I remember. I think it's in here. Or not. Did I? Oh, it's right there. We'll add... I like eggs. No, I like bananas. I don't know what I have with bananas. If I don't have something to do, I do something with banana. Maybe you're just craving potassium. I said I was saying my opinion. I said I want it like this. I didn't spray it. I didn't say, though. I sketched it. Oh, I see what you mean. And I want to be like that because it was a work we did together. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes things a lot more complicated, unfortunately. Nope. Wait. Oh, that was it. Pretty late for me. Go over in 2 minutes. Wait, 22. I'm not the best with 24-hour clocks. That's 10 p.m., I think. However, I still don't want it to change. I mean, if it's a project you two have to work on together, I don't know. I mean, I understand your artistic vision, but that's part of the challenge, especially... This is something I learned in commercial art, is when you do stuff like Homesick Adventures, for example, I mean, I'm the ultimate say in how this thing goes, but there's a trade-off. I don't get other opinions. I don't get people to help me. I mean, I do, but I have to pay them. Whereas when you're working on equal footing with somebody, it almost kind of behooves you to work together. And I think that's where compromises have to come in. And it sucks, trust me. I don't like compromising my art either, especially when I have like a very bespoke vision. But every situation requires a trade-off. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Grass is good. How many days do you think when you're gonna release? I'm hoping later this month, but I feel like every day I discover new stuff that I forgot I haven't done yet. So hopefully by the end of the month, but early next month is also a possibility. I'm really hoping, definitely before the end of summer, but I'd like it before the end of the month. We'll see. I also have other stuff going on in life that I need to address because I think it doesn't look good with, I don't know, more color, white colors, I don't know. Yeah, I can see that. Again, especially when you have a particular vision in mind. But to be able to work in a creative field, it becomes a skill to not be as attached to your work. Like, and it's a really tricky balance. It's where it's like I want to be passionate about this, but I also don't want to let it cloud my what did I just do. That was weird. It would have been fine if we discussed it normally. Oh, okay. We just straight up was like, hurt me with words just because she wanted to win. She was always right. She must win. She must be the best. She needs attention. Yeah. That's not fun. Some of the episodes I heard him sigh a lot of times. If you're done with the episodes, you can finally rest. No, I can never ever rest. Finishing this episode just means I get to move on to other projects. I'll rest when I'm in the grave. In fact, there's other stuff related to Homesick that I haven't finished yet that I need, like the series as a whole, that I need to address. So it doesn't really ever end. But at the same time, you know, I'm keeping myself busy. I'm keeping my mind active. And I'm not a closed mind. I am not closed-minded. I always say my opinion and communicate. I express my opinion and agree and disagree. Sometimes I just let my ideas down for... Don't do that. Don't compromise your integrity, but... Like, I mean, don't compromise what you want just because somebody else is strong-willed. That's where it's on you to also be strong-willed. Often... but if I said no, she is so against me. Other projects, like I have a game project I've been working on the side a little bit, but what else? There's other stuff, like some other YouTube videos. But yeah, this is definitely like my biggest priority is just to keep myself sane. I've got to keep other stuff in the fire, other irons in the fire. It says those disgusting stuff. Yeah. Stickman. Butt's hurting from sitting. Sorry, what do I mean by what? I'm having two conversations at once. Not sure exactly what I said. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. And I also haven't done the alpha channels. Well, though, for this scene, I might not even need alpha channels. I also need to figure out if I'm wasting my time or not. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Where is it? Projects. I already had it open. Now I'm second guessing it. I could do the 3D render and then do a paint over. Or should I just do it all in A Sprite? I showed a bit when we fought. I always do because I don't like fighting. I have really big issues with fighting and words due to a reason that I can't say, that I can say to you later. Okay, sure. However, I hated it. That this feeling is, yeah. First of all, whatever you want, whatever you feel comfortable sharing or not sharing. I mean, I'm always happy to listen. I get feeling apprehensive. Like I'm also very non-confrontational. I want to say it's very important to learn to stand up for yourself, but I also understand if it's a situation like PTSD or something like that, it can be a little bit trickier. It can be difficult to get past your natural physical reaction. But it's also important to be able to be in a situation where you feel like you're able to get what you need out of life and not let people walk all over you. Yeah, that's not a fun situation. That sucks. And narcissist, I mean, I don't know the person, but narcissist does seem like a more and more likely possibility the more you discuss this. I think I'm halfway Thursday with animating my banana gun. But can you stream 1 hour earlier because I can watch longer? Yeah, doing an hour early is trickier for me. I'm often late. I'll think about it. If there's enough popular demand for me to start earlier, I can do that. But yeah, I'm not going to start earlier if nobody's going to be watching, unfortunately. But I didn't curse or whatever, do something mean to her. Just tried to stay calm and answered very just calmly because I am not disrespectful and mean. No, and I don't get that impression from you. But it sounds like, yeah, it was a situation where they were just trying to strong arm you and take advantage of your what's the word I'm looking for? Your lack of aggression. I'll get over a couple weeks of PC. We have more fights. She is a gaslighter, a manipulator. Oh, and a racist. Even better. Yeah, sounds like a real stand-up citizen. Or half an hour earlier, because then I can watch. Yeah, again, when I stream is mostly up to the community, within reason. But if you guys want me to start an hour or so earlier, I can do that. It's just it's got to be something that's mutual for everybody, because I can't just change the schedule on a whim. Unlikely that I'm watching now, because normally I'm watching 15 minutes. Yeah, I get that, and I appreciate you taking the time to stay up late and watch, but yeah, I gotta be really careful with my scheduling and make sure that it works for everybody. Let me just fill these in real quick. How many more do I have to go? Not many. Oh, I'm getting hungry. 15 minutes will help me a lot. I can definitely try and start earlier. Just don't want to make any promises that I can't keep right now. Drink some water and go to bed. Yeah, no worries. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you in the next one. And I'll try to get on a little earlier, and hopefully you can. That means you get a little bit more watch time. But I mean, the VODs are always on YouTube. Is that everything? No, it's not. Have a good one. Later. Here we go. Son of a bitch. It's always around 21 live. For your time, yeah. For me, it's, well, hold on. 21. I mean, I'm at 13 myself right now. Apologies if that was too sudden, by the way. It's stuck in my head for this long, and newly, when I never do, just took it halfway all out by cursing at her while being at home, like alone yet. No, first of all, don't ever apologize for that. You're totally free to vent, and I'm sorry that you're going through all that. It sounds exceptionally frustrating and stressful. But yeah, just, don't. I mean, the only advice I can really give is, like, just don't let those people like that ruin your day, because as soon as you let them get under your skin, then they've won. They'll watch every Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday. I just had the courage to say those words I said at our home. I mean, well, again, if you lose your cool at her, then you're not helping yourself, right? I'll just see you farther in the next morning. Oh, okay. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. I always appreciate people watching, as well as hanging out whenever you can. Put the banana gun in episode 6. For 1 second, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm gonna download it right now, and I'm gonna have no idea. I'm not gonna remember why I'm downloading it. Oops. Can absolutely do that. Wait, how am I doing this? I'll put it on a TV screen somewhere. Later. Have a good night. Thank you for listening and sharing your opinion and your help. Yeah, I have a bad habit of sharing, like, overly sharing my opinion with people, but I hope it does help. Oh, I just thought of something. And this is something that was kind of in the back of my mind. I don't know if you're still around, Estelle, but yeah. Excuse me. Actually, yeah. Let me not speak this aloud. Go ahead and PM me on Discord. I have a question for you. Wait, what am I going? What? Okay. That is good enough. Thank you. Yeah, anytime. And I hope things get better for you. I know that's never a fun situation. Okay. I'm just going to save this, whatever. And then I'm going to save new version. Homesick background. Let's just call this outro. Oh, Discord? Yeah, Discord's fine. What am I doing? All right, so I'm in the outro version. Delete. All right, let's look at the image again. God, I have so many windows open. No, what was your question again? Oh, I only understood Discord. Sorry, my brain's going in a million different directions. I had a question for you. Could you please reach out on Discord? I just don't want to say it publicly. It's nothing bad. Let's put it that way. I don't want people getting nervous. What's a good angle for this? Oh, you know what I should do? Let's grab... Yeah, sorry if that wasn't clear. My brain is Swiss cheese right now. Let's replace the sky with this. Where are the cameras? Camera. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. Except for the debug camera. Wait, BRB, sorry. Yeah, no worries. No rush on this at all. Forgot about that. English! Alright. Trying to find a good angle that matches what I was doing before. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can pose this any way that I want. Let's go this way because I want to block all this stuff and I don't want to bother deleting it. Okay. Where's that God rays volume? I keep clicking it by accident. All right, turn that off. Where is that camera? Oh, I have auto keying on. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong... I'm running from the wrong camera, aren't I? Render. Yep, sure am. No, stop. Okay. God, that's a wide angle. That's... Well, no, it needs to be a wide angle. Poopy doody. I also need it to be pretty big. Let's get that into the ground. I should build an ocean. Wait. Why did it do that? Oh, it has keyframes. Why does it have keyframes on it? Man, it's a hot day. Good lord. So it's actually kind of aimed downward a little bit. And Okay. It needs to have a slight angle. And I'm setting up my camera first so I can know what I actually need to make. Oh, I need a sun. I need a sun, son. How am I gonna do this? Well, I don't actually need this crap anymore. Maybe I can get a bit clever. Where's the camera? It's in the mountain. Nice. Crushed it. Here, actually, I can solve this by going into sculpt mode. I really don't want to spend too much time on this. I need to speed this up. Sculpt. Nope, not vertex paint. Sculpt mode. Boom. Doopy-doo. Okay, how's that look? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting to something that kind of looks like what I want. Let's work on the angle a little bit more. All right. Here, let's see that one more time. This is going to be a very interesting angle to get. How do I do this? There we go. Okay. So we definitely want more of this terrain in the shot. And actually, that's way too much sky, believe it or not. Okay. So if I... Oh my lord, I'm going to sneeze. Switch back to local. Let's tilt it down a little more. Just a hair. And then I actually think I'm going to move it back. That's pretty good. I'm going to move it over to the left a bit. I love how I'm just literally recycling the same city from before. Takes up about a third of the screen. That's actually pretty good, I think. Oh, come now. I do want to get more of that. Oh, getting hungry. Let's lower this part. Let's actually add more resolution. That might help. Modifier. Add a modifier. Shite. Ah, I can't remember how to do it. Wasn't multi-resolution. Wasn't decimate. I thought there was one that was just called... Oh, subdivision surface. Here we go. Ah, I'm gonna render it. Okay, that helps, I think. Let's make it permanent. Apply. And I'm gonna actually, I'm not even gonna bother with sculpting for this because I don't want to see that hill there. It looks really bad. Doesn't have to be exact, but the more exact it is, the more happy my OCD will be. All right, sculpt mode again. Just trying to get the silhouette of the shot kind of set up. That's pretty good. Let's get some more over here, actually. This kind of looks like a cliff, sorta, maybe. I don't know, maybe that's cope. Okay. Whoops. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Let's create an ocean. Add mesh plane. Scale it up as big as we possibly can. Doesn't actually need to cover the whole space, but let's do that. And I've flooded the world. Something like that. And actually, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to, whoops, sculpt this as well. Then I can make this, whoops, I can make this more natural looking. Yes, yes. All right, let's give that a render. That actually doesn't really help that much. Let me get rid of that mountain over there. Because I don't really think... Actually, even better than getting rid of it, I'm going to reuse it. Make it a little smaller, raise it up. So it just helps create a greater sense of depth. Whoops. Go as far as I can. What does that look like? That does help. Oh, this isn't big enough. Let's center it here. Make it much bigger. Let's render it. Okay. I think I do need something over there now that I'm seeing it. I was gonna put a tree there, but we'll see how I feel about that. Might still need a little something just to kind of break up the landscape. And that does help. Here, let's sculpt this down a little bit. And I'm just kind of improvising. Do that again. It does look good. All right, let's add a few. Actually, before I add more islands, let's take the sky dome, make it way bigger. So hopefully that still looks okay. Oh, that looks cool. That's actually starting to come together. Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually going to take advantage of this little part of the sky here. Just a natural phenomenon in the sky. That looks so good. Okay. Okay, I feel less horrible now. Let's add some more islands and stuff. Rotate it around. And it's the same asset, but it's still like, it already looks different enough. Just that little, all I did was scale it and rotate it. The genius of a modular workflow. I'll make this one a little higher, but also smaller. I don't know, just trying stuff. And now we've got ourselves a lovely little archipelago. Let's do that. Lower it just slightly. I think I want to make this more of a land mass. Well, hold on. Let's see. Let's look at the whole scene. I'm not sure about this angle now. So there'll be a tree. If I'm doing this in a similar way, there should be a tree here and a tree here. I don't feel like it's really framed quite right still. I'm going to tilt it down a little bit more. And I think I might raise it up slightly. And I need to fill this city out. Oh, oops. I didn't close Steam. Ha ha ha. Cool. Yeah, tilt the camera down slightly and raise it up. Please, please be kind to me. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Just like that much. What does that look like? That's closer. Let's raise her up. How much longer? 30 minutes, then I can eat. I think this is getting there. Whoops. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna put like one more thing there. I don't even know if you'll be able to see this, but make me feel a lot better about it. Oh, there's a college. My temp college that I put there. I'll just throw that down. Might as well use it. I've already got it in. No one will ever be able to tell. And yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually am going to use these roads. Just trying to give it a sense of depth. Whoops. I can't even see it. Yeah, it's like a winding road around the coast. That actually looks very pleasant. You can barely see it. Now that I'm looking at this again, still not super wild about the angle. I think it's the distance. It just looks too close. Thinking. Throw this in, since it's already been made. Okay. Ooh, it's hot in here. What even is life? There we go. That's good enough for now, I guess. And I'll fill these in with more stuff. But yeah. as an experiment. Here, let me save. I'll move this a little higher. What does that look like? So it's almost like on thirds in the diagonal. Yeah, this seems like a really high cliff overlook. Whereas this seems pretty high, but not like the crazy distance we were seeing with the other thing. Let's pull it back and move it up even further. What does that look like? Let me move it this way a bit and even higher. I think we're getting pretty close. It's framed up pretty similar. And the scale seems pretty similar. Feeling this out. And I'm also now thinking about schedule. Okay, so if I get this set up and in Aseprite before I go to lunch, I feel like that might be a good set of timing. Or a good timing to get everything done. Man, there's a lot to do. Jesus. I mean, the other thing to remember is that once I get this part done, this is the outro. Once it's done, I don't need to mess with it anymore. Get a closer look. Oh, you know, I also probably want to mess with the lighting a bit. Should be something called a sun. Yep. Yeah, that's basically at the right angle. Let's just make it a little steeper. I think that does help. It kind of helps cast the shadows in the right way. Let's put something over there. Again, don't even know if it's going to show up in the final render, but I'd rather get something going. Let's line it up like that. I'd like it better if it was more like this, and then thank you. Oh my lord. And flip it around so we don't see duping as much. I'll even raise it up slightly. Scale it down a bit too. No. Nope. Here, let's move this guy closer. I'm wasting a lot of time. Okay. I think I've spent enough time on this. Let me replace, oops, this. There should be another material I can use. Like the rock one or whatever. Okay, I don't know where it is. Is it called like mountain or something? Material. Oh, is this it? Yep, that's it. It's not named at all. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay. That works. I'm good with this for now. Save. Let me see the lighting one more time. Let me try making the sun a little bit more orange. Okay. So this is what it looks like. You want to render again. Ooh, I like that. Okay, that looks much better. Give it that real afternoon vibe. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, queen, yes, queen. I wish this was tiling. Wait. Oh, that's the alpha. Oopsie daisy. Linear. Repeat. Repeat? You know, there's probably something weird with this shader. Let me double check. No? This is just a normal shader, so why is it not repeating properly? Repeat. What do I do here? What do I do here? Oh, I can edit the UVs on this sucker. Hey, Cell. Welcome back. Control A. Apologies for leaving. Yeah, nope. No worries. You are totally fine. How about... this long talk. Nah, it's all good. And then I want to... Maybe I could do some texture painting. To, like, smooth that out. I feel bad. Do not feel bad. You're fine. You're totally okay. I am, as you know, very content just talking to myself. I also need to create a water texture. I need to pick up the pace. All right, let's save. I probably already saved, but whatever. Let's go into texture paint. I don't know if that will work with the material, though. No, it doesn't. Damn. What am I doing? It's not going to work. Oh, texture paint. Will this work? I don't know. Texture mask. Nope. Okay, so that just floods it. Or maybe the radius is too high. Oh, because it's tiled. That's great. All right, you know what I'm going to do? That's not going to work. Texture mask. I should probably give it a little bit more screen space for the sun. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just make a sun asset? There's something important, and I thought, like, why no? Oh no, that's just bad timing. It's all good. I am here at your leisure. Until I become a trader and then end for the day. There's something important, and I thought... Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. I can't read or think. Actually, I think if I convert this to... If I convert this to a mesh, it should be good. Convert to mesh. Didn't work. I think you need coffee. I have a sip of coffee left. Cheers. All right, hopefully that keeps me going at least through the break. Though knowing me... Did that not work? Hang on. Knowing me, it won't help. What? Mountain? Why is this called mountain? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What acid am I holding? What is happening? Okay. Convert to mesh. Didn't work. Wait, is it a mesh? Oh my god, I'm doing it. I really do not have time for this. Mesh. Oh, it's already a mesh. Here, I'm just gonna do it this way. Good lord. This is how I would have done it in college. Cool. Let's center. Set origin to geometry. Great. And the sun is like the biggest thing in the universe, so... Even saying that as hyperbole, as a joke, makes myself cringe. Okay, I think there is already a glowing white material, if memory serves. Glow yellow. Chaos. It's casting a shadow, but I probably don't want that. Let's just see what it looks like this. That's not bad. That's not awful. I don't know why it's skewed. It's because of the wide angle lens. Okay. I could probably compensate for that by... Well, that doesn't work. I could skew it. Maybe it's not the... Okay, it is a wide angle lens, but it's also... where it is relative... Maybe it needs to be rotated a little bit. Maybe Discord, if I understand correctly. About Discord. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't know why I asked you to reach out to me. I could just poke you myself. Here, I'll do that right now. I'm not exactly in 100% concrete headspace. Watch the Muse's mental health decline in real time. Oh my god, I hate the mobile app so much. How do I do this? Alright, here. I can do this. Come on, man. Oh my lord. I hate this. The mobile app is so bad. Discord's mobile app is unusable. And I'm blaming it instead of myself because that's easier. And because I'm emotionally immature. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think I figured it out. And... What? What? Why is this thing so hard? Why is this so hard to use? This should not be this difficult. BRB soon. So we'll read it in like 7 minutes, by the way. Oh yeah, that's fine. It is not a rush. Clearly, because I can't even figure out how to make this work. I can see your name, but it won't let me message you. What is going on? I don't know why this is so difficult. Ah, my bladder's filling up. Maybe I have to do it this way. No! I don't have you edit as a... Oh, wait, there we go. Is this gonna work? Yes! Fuck, finally. Jesus Christ. I'll send you a friend request so this doesn't happen in the future. All right, sending a message right now, so and then I'll get back to work. Okay, finally I was able to make that work. Good lord. Hang on. If I move it there, is it still warped? Ah, okay, so it is based on the rotation of the thing. Good to know. Whoops. It's not perfect. It's not completely framed up. Does that look okay? If I just dip it into the ocean? Okay, let's rotate it slightly. How far do I have to rotate it? That's worse. So if I go... Hang on, let me look at the camera. And so... I have to compensate for this rotation. I just had a weird idea, but I don't know if it's even going to work. So I'm not going to bother. Turn it slightly. Let's go into local. So if I do that... Oh man, this is going to be a lot of work. Here, let me just try that weird idea. If I copy... I want to copy the attributes. That does not appear to be an option. I guess I'll go fuck myself. 64, 64, 0, negative 52. This isn't going to work. 64, 0, negative 52. No shot this works. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome back. That actually almost kind of worked. What? How does that make sense? Whatever. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Save. Save. Okay. Let's make an ocean. Just a new material. Not going to overthink it. Roughness 0. Metallic maxed. Now it looks like a giant lake. Did I miss anything? Not really. That looks horrible. Let me turn the metallic down. You missed me crashing out over trying to understand what I'm doing with life. So, more of the usual. It's a blue ocean. Something very inviting looking. This is the Kanto region. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty damn good. Let me soften these normals. I mean, you're probably not even going to see it anyway. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. I wish I could create ripples in this somehow. So it it's not how you pan. So it starts there. It's still not a perfect circle, but it's a good start. Yeah, I wanted to do let's make it look more like an ocean. Why? Do you have an idea of how to do it? I hit play by accident. Sure. I don't like that road anymore. I don't like it anymore. I gotta go into Blender myself and do small reminder for myself. I mean, yeah, no worries, no pressure. No stress at all. And of course, knowing my luck, I'm gonna add ripples, and you're barely gonna be able to tell. Something like that. And then I'll... Wait, does that look better? That shadow. I could just literally remove the shadow. 10 minutes. Ah! Shadows are already turned off. Cool. Looks much better. Alright. And what I'm going to do is duplicate this, rotate that around, scale it the other way. I don't know, man. How does that look? Probably not good. It's just a road that goes out into the ocean. Maybe it's going to that island. That'd be fun. Shade smooth. It's just a plane that doesn't have subdivisions. I could add subdivisions, but yeah, it's currently just a plane. I'm not sure how I'll be much help, but yes, I do work as a cameraman, but most of the sets are pre-made, or we just go to an area that requires a certain biome. Yeah, especially given that it's a simulated camera. I was able to kind of get it to work. The main issue I was having was like trying to get because it's a flat object and in 3D space, and because it's at an angle, and because it's a wide angle lens, it was starting to skew the appearance of the sun a little bit, but I was able to compensate for that by rotating it to the same angle that the camera's rotated to, which seems to have kind of worked. I really don't like that solution, but I need it to be a perfect circle, or a near perfect circle. I could also just draw over it, honestly. Okay. Why aren't these casting shadows? Ugh. Hold on. Shadow. Shadow. Does the material receive shadows? No, it does not. Maybe that's why. Didn't make a difference. What is happening? What can I do in a few minutes? I need to beef up this town a little bit. Here. So this is what we're working with. I actually think it's starting to look pretty good. And then I can just paint over this stuff in A-Sprite. I don't need to obsess over that. Although I'd love to obsess over it. Yeah, let's just focus on filling out the city. Just for a reminder, this is what we're going for. And this is what we have currently. I don't know, I think it looked pretty good. I think it's pretty close. It's almost like a tropical paradise. Okay, I think some of my coworkers went into a similar problem. I'll ask them how they did it. Also, the MCD2, the new dimension got leaked. MCD2. We're really that impatient for a new dimension? Oh, you talk about Helldivers? Or you talk about a real other dimension? I think this is not bad. I think I am going to scale the sun up just a little bit. Please behave. A little bit more, and then I'll move it upwards. Global. I need some reference. I need banana gun in my life. Sunset. Ooh. Yeah, it's that that I like. Maybe I should do it more like this. Just actually have it poking over the horizon. And God, it's just so vibrant and painterly. And the ocean waves, that's what I'm talking about. No, I was talking about Helldivers in that acronym. It would be HD2. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but I was just trying to be sure. I'll read that in a moment. I need to make this glow. I had a similar problem with the Kakato scene. I need to... This doesn't matter. Save. Wait a minute. I think I know how to make the ripples real quick. I have an idea. This might not work at all, but I'm going to try something. Needs more specularity. What? IOR level, sure. Now I'm using his... Oh, Minecraft Dungeons. Right. Well, I'm sorry, man. You bring up so many games, it's hard to keep track sometimes. What I'll do... Is there normal? Yes, let's... Wait, no. I don't want normal. I want... Damn it. My brain is flying in so many different directions. What happened? Oh. Pfft. I want normal. Do I want emission? Maybe Sheen could do it? No. I want to do it with normal, but I don't want to create a normal map right now. I need this to be done. Maybe I could do it... The IOR. That's not going to work at all. Whoops. Maybe not quite that strong. Great. There's a few things. Oh god, there's so much happening. Okay. We got this. No, I can't do that. I actually can't do that because I need it to match with the previous shot. Okay, we're good. I need to fill out the city. I need to try to get some form of waves in there. It's redeemed hydrate. Good lord. Thank you. Stop. I bet it'll send links. Just record a small tutorial because I'm too lazy to write it out. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, and I much appreciate that. I will definitely check that out after the break. Oh, wait, I redeemed. Yeah, you redeemed it twice. While my old neighbors are doing their usual public nuisance shtick. What do I have? 400 points. You've gamed the system. You figured out a way to get infinite hydrates and ruin my bladder forever. Here, let's put this over here. I gotta be really careful with these. I don't want to overtax my system. Here, let's rotate around. I'm going to fill out the city, and then I'll look at that video from Knocked Arts after lunch. But I am getting hungry, and I really need to go to the bathroom. And apparently I need to get more liquid to drink. Here. Let's put this here. Alright, I gotta be honest. I'm really not feeling this music. I'm really not feeling it. I don't want to listen to something that I've listened to 1,000 times, though. I want something new, something fresh. There is nothing new. Alright, well then I'll just use something old. Sure. Yeah, one thing that's on my list of stuff I need to do is I really need to invest some time in actually getting a better music setup. Whatever, let's just do this. I don't even see it anyway. No one will know. Okay. How does that look? Oh yeah, you straight up can't tell. It's just city buildings. Oops. A slight angle. And I'm just going to copy all this. And then I'll... Oh, God. Oh, please don't crash. Save. Crush it down. Rotate it. It's perfect. All I'm worried about right now is my computer bursting into flames. And what I really should do is make a forest in the background. Grab this guy. Crash. Tone of Tails. My wish is computer crash forever. Yeah, that's what you want. And then you're going to be mad because I can't stream. Good Lord. From the mouth of babes. Alright. The beautiful part is this is so far away, you really can't even see it. Here, let me group this actually. What? Oh wait, it's not group, it's join. I'm using like Unreal Engine controls or something. I'm a hot mess. I've always been a hot mess. Let's grab a couple of these bad boys. Stick them in there. Maybe that's a park or something in the middle. Yeah, actually... Sasahiro, welcome. Man, you inspired me to think you go to Don Bluth. Don't... Not for an autograph, but a critique. Yeah. That was an interesting day, we'll put it that way. But I'm glad I inspired you. It takes a lot of gusto to want to do stuff like that. Or just flat out ignorance and no self-preservation. I hope you really succeed. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. I hope all this ends up being worth it. I mean, the journey was worth it. I will say, like, one thing I was thinking about was when I was off stream, I was thinking about how my mood about working on this project has changed over the years. Like, over the last, and I made a video about this in December, talking about why I picked the series back up again. And really what I'm trying to... The fuck was that? Oh, it's just the wind. Okay. I stopped working on the series because I was getting frustrated that nobody was watching and that I wasn't reaching my own personal ambitions. But since I've been streaming it and getting like live feedback and encouragement from you guys, it kind of makes it makes it feel less indulgent and less like, oh, I'm only doing this because I want to make it. Like, I actually feel like people actually appreciate it. And that's not to say that that's the only reason I should be working on this. But it does make me feel like, yeah, maybe I am doing something okay. And that is, you guys inspire me. Like, I find that inspiring, and I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all, even while you make me drink too much liquid and have to hold in my pee for like half an hour while I'm trying to wrap stuff up. So yeah, I'm trying to be genuine for a moment, but I do appreciate y'all, and I appreciate all the feedback and y'all watching the series. It all makes all this like well worth it. And I don't feel so much like I'm wasting time working on this stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention yesterday at work, one of the buildings had a blackout. You're just surrounded by blackouts. Some of the people who were working over there lost quite a bit of their save data. Hey, that's why you get a UPS, an uninterrupted power supply. I've had one for years, and I can never go back. A backup battery for my computer? Are you kidding me? I just feel like if you don't have one, you're just kind of playing Russian roulette with your data. So you have an interesting workplace? Yeah, for real. From YouTube, I think it's really worth it. Aw. Yeah, I hope so. And I hope it's worth it in a way that's valuable to you guys as well. It's not just me, like, because I mean, there's a lot about this series that I feel is kind of, like I said, self-indulgent, almost kind of selfish. Like, I'm just doing it because I want to do it. But, like, I don't know. I worry that I'm the only one enjoying it, and oh, wait. Oh, cool. I assumed the bottoms were hollow, but this works too. Boom, baby. If I make this stuff, I want it to be something that we all appreciate and enjoy together. And it's not just my series. Like, I'm in charge of it, but also you guys are a big part of it too. My work is essentially The Office, but it's a real place. Good thing they pay more. The pay is more than worth it. Yeah. Is your work British Office or American Office? Ugh, I gotta fix this. Hey, that is motivation, not torture. How is that motivation? Good lord, it's hot in here. Oops. Just this guy. And the best part is you don't have to totally fill up the city. Here we go. Let's place a few more of these around. Let's flip that over. Companies from America, but we do have a couple of partners from across the globe. Oh, no. I mean, like, you say The Office. I assume you're referring to the show The Office. So, is it the American version of The Office? Or, God, I'm tired and can't think. You know what I mean? And let's just connect this road up, because why not? Sure. It's starting to kind of look like a city. Now I just need to make it slowly peter out as it gets closer to the edges. As someone with tails, that gave me some advice. Yeah, for real. The resolution is very low due to your imager's compression. Hopefully it's clear enough for you to see what I did. Click on. Oh, cool. Thank you for sharing that. Let me take a quick look. I do really need to go to the bathroom. Again, I can't share names because of page 9, paragraph 20. Oh. So you subdivide. Displace. Oh, and then you use a texture to... Oh. Oh, clever girl. All right, I think I can probably do that. I'm not even going to look anymore. I already know what to do. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for showing me what to do. We go here. We add a... Where's the displacement modifier? Or I could just search it. Place. That got displaced a lot. Boom. And... Wait. Was it texture? Then you generated a texture some kind of way. Don't tell me. Nope, that's not it. I'm not looking at chat. I'm going to figure this out. Yeah, maybe not quite up to 1. All right, I have to look at chat. It's redeemed hydrate. Stop! Jesus. You don't want the shader graph? It adds a nice touch to the water texture. I mean, again, the resolution of this is so low, you're probably not going to be able to tell really anyway. But here, let me do exactly what you did. How'd you create that texture? Hold on. What? A texture. Oh! Oh! Bless up. Bless up, A-Town down. That's this. And then you rendered clouds. Right? And you played with the settings. Ooh. Depth. I don't understand why this looks... why does this not look as cool as yours? Estelle, you need to be stopped. Play in displacement instead. Okay, so just have a noise pattern, and then I go into the displacement modifier, and I play with the strength. What is it? Hold on. Hold on. I know what to do, but I just want to see how you did it. Strength. Okay. Oh, then you go into the shader network. That's what you were saying. You add a noise texture. 2 noise textures. Okay. Oh, I think I see what you're doing. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the displacement is literally just to give it like peaks and valleys. And I did something wrong, clearly. Oh, you subdivided it. I forgot about that part. Herder. Subdivision surface. And then you apply it. Mirror subdivide. Displacement does nothing without displacement. Yeah. I was being a dum-dum. I also did that in a very stupid way. Is it simple? No. Oh my god, dude. There we go. If I go to like 3 on each. I mean, the render one doesn't really matter. I think I've had too much to drink. Why did I type displacement twice? No, I understood. Alright, well now it's a circle. Great. Love it. Apply. Ooh. Ah. Actually, I'm going to displace it more than that. Let's go buck wild. All the way up to 6. Apply. Ooh. Ito. Strength. Whoops. Simplify modifier has to be above the displacement modifier. Oh, well, I just applied it. So... here, let me... because it looks a little tumultuous right now. Everybody run! It's the apocalypse. Alright. I'm going to flatten it a bit, just so it's not so crazy. It's still a bit much. I could just make it bigger. That would... no, I don't want to do that, actually. Just a little bit of displacement. Whoops. Gonna need a lot more subdivides for big scene. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Let's add another subdivide. Why not? service. Let's just crank it as well. Oh, no, actually, let's not do that because I don't want to... Well, I can probably get away with 3. I just don't want to crash my computer. Alright, so now we play with the strength. Yeah, yeah! Alright, how are we looking? Never apply it. If you apply the modifier, is it no longer non-destructible workflow? Oh, I know. But I mean, it's a plane. Like, I think I can make another one of those. It's not a big deal. There's one thing I know, which is I am always the maximum destructive. Also, I just realized I don't even need all that ocean back there. So if I then crunch it this way, let's focus on what you can actually see. Okay. It's still pretty rocky. Or I should say rugged. Flat Earth. Jesus. I should make this world be canonically Flat Earth. It fits with the JRPG theme. I think I'm also going to move the sky. How's that going to look? Oh, clip plane. Lovely. But I think the scale of everything is good. Flar Earth Cannon. I know you meant to say Flat Earth. There we go. Everyone knows you always want to work as destructively as possible. I think I know how to do this. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Let's move this a bit further. Let's stretch it out and then move it forward, because I want to make sure it hits the horizon. And I'm going to go super long that way. It's not quite what I was looking for. Even further. Fuck it. It's not working. Oh. I'm doing this the dumbest way possible. Hold on. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly bear. Never expected that coming. What do you mean? And then... Well, we got the displacement on there already. That's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So if I go to UV edit, I think I should be able to... Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? No. So this is the ocean. All right. Control A. And I'm just going to scale this sucker up. And hopefully, save, it doesn't crash. All right. That made no difference. Damn it. Let me play with the displacement a little bit more. I'm sure Noct Arts is just over there just shaking head. Just utter disappoint. Oops. That does help. I'm going to steal your material idea, though. Oh, I don't want to see this one more time because I did move the sky. So it's going to start here and slowly zoom out. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. Oh my god, it's 20 after. I really need to go to lunch. But I want to do this material thing right quick. So how did you do it? Thank you so much for showing me how to do this, by the way. Okay, I just texted my roommate. He's on his way to pick me up from... drop me off at work. Oh, cool. No worries. Hopefully you have a great day at work. The real idea was just a rework of how the industry workflow of making galaxies. Oh yeah, dude, noise patterns are the industry's secret weapon. But don't sell yourself short. So you just do a blue color. Then you go to the oh yeah, the double noise pattern thing. So noise pattern into noise pattern to the vector. Then you create a color node, color ramp. That goes into that. And you play with the ramp. Turn the roughness down. And the scale. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Well, I hope you have a great day at work and with interesting events. I think the best days at work are honestly the ones where nothing interesting happens. Hot take from me. Where am I? Oh. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. You would use another noise texture, but that will require you to download an add-on. I do not remember the name of the add-on, sadly. Wait. So you're saying I can't do what you just did? I mean, I don't need it per se, but if I can make the ocean look nicer, why not? Wait, node. How do I... Don't tell me... Oh, damn it! I was doing the absolute wrong thing. Noise texture. Noise texture. There won't be much going on today because we're just doing a lot of cleanup on a couple of scenes. You can do what I just did. I did Blender noise textures. I just prefer to use a custom noise to get a better result. Oh yeah. Well, again, I mean, this is a quick and dirty matte painting, so I'm not super concerned with it being like perfect. Oh crap. Why is it so finicky, man? All right, color ramp. You got the ramp de color. Boom. Was it? Shit. What channel did it go into? Oh, my bladder is gonna explode. I just don't want to leave this in like a half-finished state. God, it is so hot. Okay, so yeah. You do the double noise thing. Oh, I completely forgot two of my managers may or may not have been started dating. Uh-oh. That's exciting. In the worst possible way. I can't wait until they break up and then it becomes the entire studio's problem. Okay. Oh, I see. It goes into the color and then you do the roughness thing. Roughness and scale. And distortion. Okay. Got it. So... something like that looks good. And you just like this one. And then you... and then you... Blending Shader Graph does wonders though. Saves a lot of saves a lot of money and time. I know, but I have to learn so much for every single project. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the Neanderthal way, and it'll be fine. I know Shader Graph well enough. Can you kindly? I say as I struggle with. Oh my god. Scale. Let's go crazy small with the scale. Okay. Actually, it'd be easier. Why can't I? Why is it clip plane of this default window? Why you do this? View. Here we go. There. Good lord. Why is it like that by default? Bless you. Thank you. You want to suggest a song? I mean, if it's copyright free, then sure. Or maybe I'll just play it and just take the L. Distortion. I really need to get my music set up to where people can actually suggest music and I can play real songs. Okay. I'm gonna... Kazamatsu Koji Kaisho. I'll give it a try to play it after break, but I worry about... I want to at least get the break going before I do something that's going to mess the stream up. God, there's a leaf blower like right next door. Good times. Hopefully if they are dating, they mellow each other out. If not, the higher-ups do have to... Yeah, it's never... I had a friend in college who put it best, I think. It's, don't shit where you eat. Alright, well, I'll get this next song queued up. And we can check it out after break. Good lord. Alright, let's take a look at the render real quick. I'm not even done with the city yet. That ocean does look better. Still needs a little bit of work, but I can keep playing around with it. I'm at the point where I don't think I can focus. I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to have some lunch. And I will BRB. Oh, what? I was literally about to click it and then a message came up. We aren't doing any money. You aren't doing any money on stream, so why do you still worry about copyright? Because YouTube does a thing where they're like, oh, if you play any copyrighted song during a live stream, we're just going to cut the stream. I've had that happen before. And that's a huge that's like, yeah, again, if the video's not monetized, I don't care. What's really annoying is that cutting the stream, I have to start it all over again. So that I'm trying to avoid. But yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll take a risk. I want to see how stringent YouTube is. But yeah, I'm going to BRB.
That will be $137.50.
Oh. Oh.
Is there a problem, sir?
Hypothetically, what if I can't exactly pay? Do I just need to wash dishes or something?
Can't pay, you say? Well then. Die, freeloader.
Crap!
Stop him! He ate without paying!
I think I lost him. But I need to hide. Oh, in there! Oh my God. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Help! This young man was trying to rob me!
What? No, it was just an accident.
And he tried to grab my buttocks. I know I'm a beautiful goddess, but how dare you?
What? Whoa!
That's disgusting. What pervert.
Now hold on. Can't we talk about this?
What kind of sick pervert preys on innocent old women? You should be ashamed of yourself. Didn't your mother ever teach you blah, 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 blah?
Why are you all just believing her? You all saw what happened.
Clarabelle's right. Get him.
Yikes! Did I miss something? I don't think everyone in town was this crazy yesterday. Gotta find a better place to hide. I should be safe in here. birthday this turned out to be. This has to be the worst day of my life. I mean, this has to be a test, right? Everything that happened is part of some crazy prank. They wouldn't really kick me out, right? I can't believe they would kick me out like that. Jeez, some friends those guys turned out to be. Maybe I could go home and reason with my parents. I'd have to get a real job then. Dang it. I want to be an adventurer! Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. I was stupid for even thinking that. Stupid. I guess this is my life now. And I can't believe that... What in the world? How is it getting dark so fast? Well, at least I can start a fire here. I guess this is home. At least for tonight. Oh! Better save! Oh, crap! I'm gonna freeze out here! I better get more wood! Wait, was that path always there before? Whoa! What is this place? A book.
Hey, well, just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way. Previously, I'm Boken Homesick. Today is my 18th birthday.
Son, we just feel it's time that you learn to make it on your own.
I should be safe in here. Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. Wait, was that path always there before? A book.
do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way.
Oh yes, way, you little twat. You hold in your hands the Tome of Tales. Do you have any idea what that means, mortal?
It means I'm going to get an exposition dump?
No! And fuck you! It means you are now the keeper of the tome. This dark burden is yours to bear, like so many before you, and...
I called it.
Oi! Fuck you! Shut up. Listen. 1,000 years ago, a secret order of warrior monks defeated the demon Jinn in what is now known today as the country of Israel. But they could not destroy him completely, so they called upon a holy weapon and broke him into 3 fragments. His body, his spirit, and his mind. You hold in your hands his mind. I have untold centuries of knowledge, both past and future.
What about present?
Oh, I don't know, what year is it?
20x the X.
Oh, fuck off!
Wait, you're the mind of a demon. Doesn't that mean you're evil or something?
No. Our spirit is the evil one. I'm actually quite chaotic neutral. I'm just a collection of his millennia of knowledge, told through the tales and premonitions of 1,001 handmaidens. And as the mind of a Jinn, I can of course manifest the stories and legends on my pages into corporeal artifacts.
Oh. Killer.
Christ. Perhaps you need an example. Here, follow me. Rather, take me in the direction I tell you. Okay, now hold me open and wave your hand over my pages.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that easy peasy shit right now.
But it's my catchphrase.
But it's my matchmaze! I didn't even think people actually had those. Anyway, just hurry it up. This episode's only supposed to be 10 minutes long. And Ali Baba drew forth his saber and cleaved down with the force of the demon possessed.
Whoa!
Whoa is right. As I said before, I can manifest any object or action as represented in my pages.
That's pretty dang cool. But then what do you want with me? You seem powerful enough on your own.
Well, remember that spirit of which I'm divided from? Simply put, keep me the fuck away from him!
Huh?
The spirit wants to absorb myself and the body into his being and make us the Jinn again.
Oh, so you're avoiding him so he doesn't conquer the world.
What? No! I couldn't give 2 watery shits about you lot of putrid self-important primates. I just don't want to be absorbed and lose my consciousness. If you perform this deed, I will aid you and grant any wish you want.
Any wish I want?
Any wish you want. But I must warn you, this will be no easy task. We will constantly be on the move, travelling from town to town, defending ourselves against his monsters, perhaps even saving people for profit and supplies. You will have to live the life of a wandering adventurer and...
Adventurer? Adventurer! I'm sold! I wish to be an adventurer!
Wait? Your wish is to do something you have to do anyway? Would you rather have...
No! Adventurer! Adventurer!
God damn it. Fine, let's be adventurers.
Yeah! Let's be adventurers!
Easiest wish I've ever granted. So, where to first on your grand quest? What in the blazes was that?
Oh, I haven't eaten in almost 24 hours.
Oh lord, you humans are so pathetic and squishy. Here, I've got an idea.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, of course I am. All we have to do is just complete the quest for the shopkeep, then he'll let us have all the human sustenance we can digest.
I don't know.
Look, I've been doing this for over 1,000 years. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, okay.
Okay, all you have to do is walk up and ask for a quest. Easy peasy. Fuck! I mean simple.
Okay. Whoa!
Don't be such a pussy. This is exactly what we need. If we can slay this beast, the shopkeeper will no doubt shower us with human food. Finally, I've been waiting a millennia for a good fight. Have at thee, foul creature! Okay, now pay attention. We are now in battle mode. When it's your turn, navigate through the menus and choose attack. You will then strike the rat and take some hit points, ending your turn. It will then be the rat's turn. Just make sure you heal if you take too much damage.
What are you talking about?
Just kill the bloody rat. As the beast drew its fetid breath, the Sultan grabbed its head and tore its neck. Oh, you're taking the piss. Damn it, this adventure is going to suck ass. You suck, I suck. Whatever, at least we can get the supplies we need now.
Oh, thank God, I'm starved.
Can I help you with anything? Hey, you're one of those adventurers, aren't you? You can't just steal my stuff.
Leg it!
Hey! Watch where you're going, you clumsy idiot!
Oh no. It's a tsundere girl.
What did you just call me? I ought to kick your head in, you brat!
No, it wasn't me. It was my talking book.
Nice one.
Wow. So are you just clumsy, or do you have, like, actual brain damage? Because then I would feel kind of bad beating you up.
Called it.
Hey! Where are you taking me?
Out of town so you don't go to jail, moron!
Ow! Ugh.
We should be safe in here.
Wait, didn't I?
Hurry Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Oh, right.
Idiot! What is wrong with you? You do know stealing food is illegal, right?
I don't know. I just thought.
Well, maybe next time you shouldn't think. Mr.
Oh, I'm Hiro. Hiro Shijinko.
Actually, I was gonna call you Dipstick.
Wait, your name is Hero? Alright, someone up there is fucking with me.
Oh, right. That's the Tome of Tales. He's my pet book who makes me things out of magic.
Oi! Piss off, you pencil-dick jizz sock! I am the cerebral remnants of an ancient and omnipotent djinn. Though I am but a fragment, I still contain unfathomable power. I am a being...
And we are back. Ugh, sorry, that was a little bit longer than I expected. The bathroom was occupied, and then I just wolfed down my entire plate of food. So you don't get to hear me chewing for once, which may or may not be a good thing. Anyway, so where we left off, the scene's looking pretty good. I feel like I could use a little bit more love, but I think the more important thing at this point, instead of nitpicking it, is starting to get it set up with the other stuff. Because I can always do another pass of this and add more to it. So let's get our music going. And I'm going to... How am I going to do this? I need to export this and then bring it into A-Sprite. And I should probably scale it up since we're going to be zooming in quite a bit. Well, let's start with this. Let's start with this size. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's been playing this whole time. Let's, there's something on my screen. You can't see it. It's actually on my physical monitor in 3D space. What is that? God, I think it's like debris from when I was eating. It flew everywhere because I'm such an animal. Okay, anyway. Let's go to the outro. City, Christ. City, pan, sure. Save. And I'm going to create a corresponding project to go with it. New. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Whoops. Go in here. And outro. I'm going to drag it in. So now I have a rough idea of what the resolution should be, which is 1285 by 723. Someone's doing donuts. I don't know if you could hear that. Let's just go down to 720. Actually, no, I don't want to crop it. I want to scale it. Image size. Let's go to 720p. Great, thanks. 1280 by 720. The nearest resolution. So then I will create a new layer. Oh my god, I keep clicking everything wrong. Let's take the city pan. Let's bring it in. How big is this? 640 by 480. Okay, so we'll scale it up a little bit, which is totally fine. Actually, here's how I'll do it. Sprite size 1280. How's that look close up? That's fine. Though now I'm wondering if I should render it out at this resolution. No, let's keep it here. And I can always change my mind later. That's pretty damn close, actually. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Alright. We'll call this one storyboard. Call this one background. And I'll need a layer for each of the kids. It's kind of weird calling Hero a kid when he's 18, but whatever. Okay. plus 1 Toshi. And we'll call this one Hiro. And I got the ace sprite of this already. Nice. Oh, I even put like glow around them. I kind of like that actually. Light. Oh, I see how I did this. I don't hate that actually. I love Toshi's little sleeping animation. Okay. Wait, so is there light on Toshi? Looks romantic / apocalyptic. Yeah, the sky's a little red, but we rectified that in our new version. I might just take all of this, honestly. I don't need the ground. I don't need the sky. Yeah, I think the rest of this I can probably take. Light. Sure. What is this? Oh. Alright, well I'm just taking all this then. I'll even take this and I'll delete it later just to make copying a little easier. I will say this is like a lot less dramatic now without that bright red sky. I might bump the color up just a little bit. How's this gonna work? Didn't work at all. Good to know. Okay, how many layers do I need? 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 1. Okay, that's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 layers total. This might get interesting. And not in a good way. Pfft, 6, 7. Yeah. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And I'm just gonna grab them. I think that's almost too quiet now. Did I hit copy? I probably didn't. Oh, I did, because it's all highlighted. Okay. Some things I gotta fix. Alright, so what's on the Chitoge layer? Let's just rename them. I don't feel like moving stuff around. Props. Leaves. That's Chitoge. Oh, the song. Totally forgot about that. Let's play it right now. Let's see what happens. See if we get some copyright. Which one of these be it? I mean, if it's on YouTube, that has nothing to do with it. I know that has nothing to do with it. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, I'm off to work in a little bit. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good day at work. Kutso. I love that. Oh my god, 5,000 visitors. Go, go, go. 10,000 update. Holy shit, 61K. Yeah, it's funny. Alright, I will turn it down ever so slightly. Just to make sure we don't get completely spanked. I mean, they'll send me an email if they cut my stream. The artwork kind of reminds me of a Demon Slayer. This is a sunset thing. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so far so good. This is the light. This is the shadow. I also got a bit of confirmation on the whole dating situation. Apparently the two managers are due for retirement and they'll probably work it out in retirement. Oh, gotcha. They're like, yeah, we already got one foot out the door, so whatever. What are they gonna do? Fire us? Alright, let's try to pose these characters where they're supposed to go. That means I'm gonna break some of the shadow stuff. That's okay. This is very 90s coded, if you ask me. Hang on. Ah, there we go. So props. It's actually very close. Let's move this stuff first. Nope, wrong layer. Something like that. And this can... Is that cut off in the scene? I'll be damned. Alright, I'll have to replace that later. Anyway, see you guys next time. Yeah, see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Okay, props are good. Leaves, let's... Actually, probably just leave them there, honestly. I can leave them there. End me. End my suffering. On the layer again. Maybe I could just flip her. Yeah. That works, except her eyes are wrong now. Here, let me pull up her character sheet. Alright, I haven't gotten any notifications that my stream got spanked yet, so I think we're okay. Well, we'll see. The night is still young. What was I doing? Oh, character sheet. Right. Turnarounds. I need to reorganize this so badly. Because her hair is different on each side. Oh no. Oh god. All right. How am I gonna fix this? I could literally just say fuck it and just recolor her eyes. Nobody's gonna notice but me. I'll leave it like that for now. This does create a lot of problems, though. Trying to think this through. How would you rate the song? I'm not really used to giving scores, but I mean, I dig it. Again, it gives me like a lot of 90s, early 2000s vibes, which I'm always down for. Matter of fact, I should put her even more up and away. I need to think about the framing. Alright, I'm going to ignore the storyboard now, and I'm just going to focus on making this look right in its own right. what I can do... Here, let's save as... This will be... just outro. Just full stop. Oh, nope. Save as... What is going on? Outro, come on. Outro, I'm going to do it as A Sprite and save. Boom. Now. Oh, is that the whole song? Yeah, that was kind of neat. I do like the artwork. Actually, this looks really familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Spoilers. All right, anyway. Oh, cool. Thank you for sharing that. Right back to it. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. So let's simulate this. So it starts there. Zooms out. You see Chitoge first. And I'll have Hiro walk in from off screen. Okay, so this is the actual outro. Let's save a new version. We'll call this... I don't even know what to call this. Correct scale. Okay. So now, with this one... what size do I want to make it? I want to make it the same size as every other scene I've done thus far. If I can find the scenes. Sure, this one. It is... Oh, I think it was a 240 by 667 or something like that, or 69. 120 by 67. Okay. So this is the correct scale version. Let's go... That's just going to undo everything I've already done. All right, it's fine. I can redo it. At least I'm doing it now. 120 by 67. And this will be where I create the characters. So I've got another version saved. Oops. Okay. Actually, I can just copy them in again. That's what I'll do. Toshi first, because he's the most complicated. What happened? Where is he? Why did that not... What scale is this at? Ah. That's not good. Wait, do I have a sprite of him sleeping? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Visual. Good lord, it is so hot in here. It's like 95 outside, man. I think I do. I think I do have a sprite of him sleeping. No. Characters, no, it's not there. Canned animations? No. Toshi. God, this is so disorganized. Okay, then where did I get this from? Because I know it's in here somewhere. Oh my lord. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and search it. Old episodes, projects. No, it's got to be somewhere. I know I already made this. Sprites. No. I already checked here. Mini. No. Disc. No. Okay, it's not here. Templates, is it in here? Where the devil is this sprite? I know it came from somewhere. And I know I remember making it. I know exactly where I used it. I just don't know where I have the file because I'm so disorganized. Global, intro, outro, nope. Promo? Oh, I should also make the Sleeping Toshi an emote for sure. Legal inspiration. Tools. What is this? Oh my lord, man. I might just have to use everything and just search it up. Characters. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oops. Outro bumper. Nope. Marketing. This is getting on my nerves. Game file. Didn't I just check here? No, it's the same files, but in a different location. Oh my lord. This is torture. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Sorry, bear with me. And no, I'm definitely not showing all the files on my computer live on stream. That would be not wise. Alright, so it's searching in the background. I'm gonna keep looking. I actually can't believe I'm having this hard of a time finding it. I don't even know what file format it would be. What? Sorry, bear with me for a minute. I'm trying to... I know I've got this somewhere. I wouldn't have deleted it. At least I hope not. Wait a minute. Maybe it's in a folder. Maybe it's in a compressed folder somewhere, which would explain why the search is not working. Sleep. Wait a minute. Oh, we got a folder literally called old stuff. Maybe it's in here. Sick. Episode. It would have been in episode 4 if memory serves. Nope. It's zip files within zip files within zip files. That's not good. Okay, let's check here first. Dog sit. Hang on. Okay, so... Man, this is bad. Trying to find... Trying to find a file that I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's named. All I know is that I made it once already and I don't want to have to do it again. Oh man, I gotta organize all this crap so hard. I'm gonna check everything one more time. Maybe I missed it. But I got a sneaky suspicion. I don't know how I keep losing, like, critical assets. I'm seeing files from the game Sleeping Dogs on my drive and I keep getting excited. Sleep, 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 sleep. Where's that? Price tag underwear. Nope. HC. Dude, this isn't good. What time is it? Oh my god, I need to pick up the pace. I really don't want to just scale down that sprite because it's going to look really messy. And I know I have this somewhere. I might just have to dig out... Oh, fuck. Open a new window. I'm just going to pull the episode 4 files out and I'll just delete them right afterwards. I'm already starting to run out of room in my hard drive. 2, no. 1 sec. Boom. This might take a few minutes. What a mess I've gotten myself into. Oh, 24 gigs. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Well, while that goes in the background, I guess I'll keep working on this stuff. So this is a small version. I need... Man, if I can't find that sleeping Toshi, I'm going to be really upset. Literally no reason for me to have deleted that, except for to do so unknowingly. Oh, no. I'm in the wrong place. Visual. I need... Toge... Character sheet. That's one. Yeah, here we go. Let's take that. Copy. Sheet, okay. Bottom of her head. And then I need the other side of her head. Let's flip this first. Okay. How's this gonna work? I might be cooked. If I can get the log again, then I can fix this. But let's not worry about that right now. Something's not working out. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Correct scale. So I'm probably going to need to make this background bigger to match them up better with the scale. Like 1-to-1 clearly wasn't right. God, it's so hot, but it's so windy. Okay, let's get out the hero character sheet. Don't save. Do not save. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Trying to figure this out. No, I need hero walking. Which is... What? What was that? What just happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong window. Might as well just close that. It's still transferring. I just gotta remember to go pick that up when it's ready. God, my organization truly is a mess. Wait, is it not in here? Ugh. Level assets, visual. What am I doing, dude? Hey, dude. Holy shit, dude. Sprites. So it's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. Why is it in here? I don't know. Let's just move on. So I got him walking. And I'll have him holding logs or something. I'm having a real time trying to get this. I'm not closing this quite yet. Hero, paste, move into place, delete this trace. Let's start there. Link. Let's have him do 3 steps. I don't know. Link should be 4 total. Link. And then here. Start there. Boom. And this one. Boom. This one. Boom. And then this one. Boom. I'll just worry about lining them up for now, and I'll move them through space later. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, I think. I've been walking for a little bit. And then he turned, and then I want him to... Actually, let's keep it tight. So now I want him to turn Oh my god, the turnaround's in a different sheet. This is such a mess, man. It's impossible to find anything because my organization is so dog shit. Whoops. So then he starts. So this is where he's going to end up, and then he's going to crouch, which I need to go find that sprite too. Okay. So he needs to turn slightly. Onion skinning, please rescue me. Just for now. Let's go find his crouching sprite. I can line these up later. Oh, probably in the character sheet. What's that? I can't believe how much work it takes to find each of these. I'll take this and this one. I don't know which one I want yet. What I originally wanted to do with the scene was to have it be like a transition into Nightfall, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of work. Whatever. Alright. Stretch it out. Let's line everybody up. And then I'll make them move through space momentarily. All right, now. There. Oops. Let's play it back. I also need logs for him to carry. But here, let's save what we have so far. This is almost done. Another minute or two. I think I could probably go find the logs really quickly. Old sprites, no. Yeah, never mind. There's no way I'm going to find this quickly because I don't know where anything is. Lovely. Environment. Here we go. What we got? Come on. Do this. Oh, yeah, there's the... You don't take both of these. Maybe it'll transition from one to the other. Boom. Props. I'll just throw that in. Throw that... Oh, wrong layer. And it finished. I'll just leave this here. I'm definitely going to have to make this background bigger. And that's okay. The only problem is I don't know how big to make it. But here, let me go look for that Toshi. Put it in here, right? No, it would have been here. Just want to find that one file, then I can delete everything else. The screen flash. Oh, shit. This might not be the right one. I was thinking of episode 3. That's actually the one I needed. But maybe it's in here. Dog, run, dog leaves, dog run. Dog sit. Driver. Maybe I named it Toshi Sleep or something. come on. I just need that one file. Toshi thing, Toshi, look behind. Oh, I remember that one. Ugh. Waiter. Maybe there's, it's called sleep or something. And of course, I can't even preview them. Let me go check the dog section again. Here, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unzip this. Oh man, I don't want to do this. Let's do that. Because I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I'm going to have to empty my recycle bin after this. My hard drive's already getting pretty full. Man, we are not making good time. Alright, so I think in here there are some logs of some sort. Oh yeah. I can just take this. Here, let's create a new layer. Jeez, it's big. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe I can cut the stack down a little bit. Oops. I really don't feel... I'm starting to think there's no chance I'll be able to get this done today. Never give up. Never surrender. I can stick his arms out and stick his head forward or something. Let me get an arm for him. Sorry, I think I said stick his head out. I think I meant stick his head. What? Oh, fuck. Stick his head backwards, actually. The opposite of out. Okay. 30 minutes. This will take about half that time. Let's just keep moving. Okay, let's get that log in there on the props layer. Oh, shit. That's not good. Screw it. Let's just start from scratch. Delete. Something like that, sure. And yeah, they need more room right now. Canvas size, let's double it. Really? There's no percentage? Alright, fine. 240, which would be 134, I think? Roughly twice the size. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just need to give it a little bit more breathing space. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. No, wait, I'm good actually. I only needed this one frame. Here's what I'm gonna do this. Delete. Take this. And I just need to scale it up enough to get the position correct. Okay. And I mean, it really doesn't have to be perfect. We're never going to see this. This is just so I know where to place everybody. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, oops. Cool, 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 cool. How's the scale of them? That's, yeah, that's roughly what I expect. Okay. I think that's pretty good. All right. Let's get those props that I had to delete back in there. All right, here we go. Intro, correct scale. Props, paste. Put it somewhere like there. And it's going to transition from this one to this one. Don't worry, it'll make sense. Oh man, it's going to take a long time. I got to remember to delete this afterwards. Arrow logs. I have to do it for 4 frames. Yeah, that's fine. Get his animation correct first and foremost. We'll just move him back. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good to me already. So just move it back 3 frames. Easy. Grab his head. Get a lot of personality just by shifting their head around a little bit. Okay. I might just make this a separate layer. Or I could just save it. Not have to worry about it. This is going to be interesting. Whenever I say something's going to be interesting, it means it's going to be bad. Copy. Paste. And this should be... Wait, should be that? Yeah. Stretch these out a little bit, because why not? Gotta make sure where they land is correct. Just stretch everything out. Everything. Matter of fact, I don't even know why I'm keeping this. I think just anxiety. So that's the framing. Kind of like how they're all off to the left a little bit. So maybe where Hero is where they'll land. Yeah, he doesn't move from that spot. I probably want to play with this a little bit more, but for now, I'll just have the fire pit be there. So there's that one. Where does he drop it? And Link. Some onion skinning would be very helpful right here. Over here. Delete. And you can just go... I hope that lines up well enough. Nope. Perfect. All right. Okay. Oops. Though the fading effect I do kind of like. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I gotta find that Toshi. Here. Since the logs disappear after this point, I'll just leave it there just so I have a reference to it. But I think what I need to do... Sorry, I'm thinking. This actually needs to go on the logs layer. Yeah. Trying to find a good spot for it. No. No, this does need to go below the logs. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident of that. That'll look better. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have one below and one above. Follow me on this one. Okay, that's not where it should be. That's actually one on the logs layer. That might actually work. Just cut out his face around it. Oops. Yeah. Alright, I need to stop being afraid. No. No, this doesn't work. It almost looked like it was going to work for a second. Okay. How do I want to do this? Just move him off to the side, not even think about it. Okay. Does that look okay? Sorta. Whoops. Okay. Delete. That does look much better. Without him holding them at arm's length. Onion skinning back on. So I can just put this here, but then up one. And I'll paste another. Move them out of the way. Same deal. This goes here, but up one. Line up his hair. Okay. This goes there, but one below, I think. I hope. Move them over. Paste. Below. Get everybody lined up perfectly, and then I'll worry about moving them across the screen. Wait. Oh, I already did them all. Okay. So just do this. With this. Oh man, my brain's getting tired. Delete. Grab this. Okay, now we just gotta line the logs up, which should be pretty easy. Whoops. Oop. And this. Yeah, easy. Now the hard part's gonna be getting them to turn around. Or turn to drop the stuff in the fire pit. Okay, so can I take this and... What happens if I put it at this angle? Okay, that looks fine, I guess. Might want to do an in-between for that, but for now this is fine. Oh, it's done. Save. Sorry, I got a little wrapped up in that. Okay. And for the episode 4 folder, let's see what's in here. Probably a ton of shit, man. All the voices from episode 4. Good lord. And of course, it's just as badly organized as it's ever been. I forgot getting truck nuts for it. Archive. Game files. Oh my god. Why is everything compressed? After a while, it kind of doesn't do anything. Slime. Dog digging. Dog sit. Yeah, there's got to be stuff in here from episode 3, right? I would think so. The only one who would know would be past me, and God knows that guy's an idiot. I don't see anything called sleep. Or Toshi. Toshi ropes. No. Game files. No. No. Let's check here. Excuse me. Characters. Dog sit. Damn it, dude. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. It's coming back to me. Hold on. Yes! Alright, I found it. And I think I do already have this. Here, I'll just take it out of here, just to be sure. I'm pretty confident I have that somewhere. I just didn't recognize it. Okay. Delete. I gotta remember to empty my recycle bin. Alright, cool. Let's open this up. I am morbidly curious. Yep. There he is. I am morbidly curious, though it's probably just gonna make me mad. Do I not already have this, and I just don't know where it is? I should probably rename that file now that I think about it. It's right here. Are you fucking kidding me? I spent all that time. And it was right there. This whole time. Toshi sleeping. Jesus Christ, dude. That is like a half an hour of my life I am just never going to get back. I'm mortified. I'm not okay. I don't think I'll ever be okay. I might still need the sprite sheets, and I might still need this. Good lord. Let's bring in Toshi before I get too distracted. Here. So it's every, what, 4 frames? All right. So, oops. Hold on. Unlink. Unlink. I did that wrong. 4 frames. Unlink. So that should go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh my lord. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What happened? Why didn't that do anything? Oh my lord, please don't scare me like that right now. At the 11th hour. Let's actually get his position a little better first. I can't believe that shit was just right in front of my face this whole time. Does it look on the original? They're spaced out a little bit more. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, for now it's fine. I could always move them around later. It'll be a pain, but I can still do it. Wait, how's it work in the... Up, up, back down. Okay, got it, got it. And it's back to this. Okay, easy. Let's just go with this position for now. I really need to be done soon, so I don't want to sit here obsessing over the position of everything. Could always change it later, and I will. But one thing I would like to do is to get this into, okay. I'd like to get this into DaVinci. Let's see what it looks like. I closed DaVinci hours ago. So it's up. It starts going back down again. I'll just do this. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Up, up, down, down. And the cycle just repeats. Cool. Back down, back up, back down. I think this will be the next one. That'll be good enough. Okay. Finally got that sorted. Don't save. Yeah, I might bring in some more of these assets. I got 10 minutes. Let me fix that. let's have to be very brief. Maybe I'll just do this, just to hide that a little better. This probably isn't going to be what I do for the real thing. Let's do this. Oops. Actually does look a lot better. Okay, let's get him to walk in off screen. Walk in from off screen. It feels really fast though. Maybe I could extend this out a little bit. I just grab this. Go out to there. And then I can move this. Whoops, wrong layer. Almost did it again too. All right. Okay, it's looking good. Just gonna move this in. Ugh. How does this look? Timing's off. Oops. Nope. I can't think, honestly. Maybe you should yawn too. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get this into DaVinci today. There's still so much to do, but this is a good leap forward. So let's get everything in here. Oh, I gotta fix that at some point. Toge's up there the whole time. Toshi is still snoring. He's back up, right? Wait. Down, up. Down, down, up, down, down. So it's on its way up. Let's do this. Let's get rid of these because I don't think it needs to be that long. Alright. Logs, don't need this anymore. I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it. Save. Oh boy. I am burning out.
It is hot in the kitchen. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
What's that? Who says that?
Sorry about that. What's I doing? Oh, it was this one. Now I remember. Yes, yes, yes. This. And that can go on the prop layer, or the leaves layer, rather. Just leave it right there. Rid of this. Don't want the shadow either. Doesn't have to be perfect. Matter of fact, it's better if it's not perfect. Oop. I think there's supposed to be a tree trunk in here too. I don't know where it is, and we're getting close to the end, so I'll just find it another time. It's an obvious enough issue to where I don't have to worry about not remembering to do it. So those are the highlights. Those are the shadows. I'll try to do the lighting in here. Matter of fact, why don't I just do it this way? No, it's not what I want to do. What the fuck? Why is this not work? Oh, look at the opacity all the way down. Brighter. And let's... Or rather... Lighting. And let's play with this. Nope. Maybe. Multiply. Okay. Color burn. There's something kind of charming about that. Multiply. No. This is what I do. I don't think about what the effect I want is. I just randomly click through them. Nah. Okay. Nah. Overlay, soft light. It's almost like sepia tone. Ooh. It's like glare. Difference isn't going to be... Yeah, I want to do some kind of abstract auteur shit. Oh, this is like when they would just put a filter over it to make it nighttime. Was it multiply or color burn were the good ones? I think I like multiply a little better. It's a little more subtle. Something like that. Yeah, just a little bit. That's a little too much, actually. It's like completely removing the blue. Might even do a separate lighting layer. All right, it's getting late. Pardon the pun of the scene that we're working on, but let me save. And then we got... Here, I'll open the other one so I remember next time. What side? Outro, here we go. So that's the real scale of it. That's what our... Whoops, that's what our characters... Oh my god. Don't save. Keep this open. This is the one I just opened. Okay. I'll keep this open just for reference, but we got the correct size version. And we got the full detailed version. We also got a nice scene made. I would like to fill out the city a little bit more, but yeah, we made a lot of progress. It actually kind of animates. Whew, boy. All right. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't want to push it. And there isn't a reality where I finish this in one sitting. I think the best bet I can do is just call it and pick it up another day. But hey, that's one more asset that we have done. Not in the timeline, but... Oh, actually, let me at least export it and then put it in there. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't really need this one at all. But whatever. Let's hide the background. I'll put this up front. Okay, and I'll just stretch this out. I was starting to worry a little bit about the length of it to make sure it was the correct length, but actually what I can do is I can just literally... up, up, down, 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 up, down, down. So now it goes back to this. And that should be it. And everything else can just be however long. Rather it be a little too long than a little too short. Props. The background's already turned off, so let's hit save. So let's bring this in, and then I'll bring in the background into DaVinci, and we'll call that a stream. I feel like it was very productive. It's a lot. It's a lot. While I'm waiting for this to load, I'll see if there's anything else I want to throw in there. Nothing's jumping out at me. Come on. Do I still have the thing open? I do not. Intro, outro. Alright, so that's the correct scale. City pan. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Just needs a little bit more love. Maybe I should put the background for that in here. Actually, yeah, I should. Because I believe I saved this in the episode 5 folder. Save. Yeah, animation scene. Yeah, don't want it there. Let's get this loading up. Then I'll move that file real quick while I'm thinking about it. One sec. It's in projects. Intro out. No. Got so used to clicking that. Animation scenes, backgrounds, and it's called... What's it called? Outro. Probably could have guessed that. What? Alright, what's the whole title? Damn it, dude. I don't have patience for this right now. Homesick background outro. It's wild that I have to type all that. Oops. Browned. Background. Let's move it here. And I can close this out. Don't save. I just hit save, so whatever. Now I'm paranoid. Let's just take a quick look. Make sure everything's okay. It broke all the textures. I hit save. What? Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Why are all the textures broken? You know what? Whatever. It's a future problem. I got the file where I need it to be. God, Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God, every piece of software is against me. Okay. So I need this. And, oh, I didn't export this properly. Export as, boom. Choose file. Outro animation. We'll change this to PNG. 1000%. Blech. So the couch with, yes, agree. So while that's going, let's move this down to the storyboard level. And I'll just stretch out our new background over the whole thing. Oh, actually, it's okay. I just copied the keyframes. Let's copy, and I should be able to paste attributes, right? Zoom. Yep. See what it looks like. Okay. That made my life a little bit easier. Cool. So I'll just do the same thing with the animation whenever it's done. About to say, it should be done by now. Right? And so let's throw it in the timeline. Oh no, I can't stretch it out. That's right. Oh, damn it. Wait, so how long is it? Way faster than it's supposed to be. Why did that not... Ugh. That's the speed I want. It's gonna have to be longer. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, let me paste the attributes. Okay. So, oh my lord, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I might just deal with this later. But I just want to make sure this works. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work because they're different lengths. Fuck me dead. Let me pause the music for a second so I can kind of hear. I think a little dip to black before the ripple. Okay, let's make a quick adjustment. Since this was all based off the storyboard, I want it perfectly centered. That's as good as that's gonna get. Zoom it in a bit more. And I'll have to figure out a way to deal with all this noise. Okay. What's wrong with that? Oh, can I change the pivot point? Because that would make this a lot easier. Anchor point. I wish I could do it manually. That's fine. Let's actually move the keyframes a little bit. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. And the credits rolling over top. Here, actually, one thing I don't know why I don't do this more often, but one thing that that you should always do. Let's get some titles in there. I'll do a text plus, sure, whatever. And then we'll... Sorry, I was kind of my head about something. Getting a better idea of how this all should come together. No, actually I shouldn't have done it that way at all. It's okay. Want my logo to appear over that little piano flourish. And then it just fades back out again. Beautiful. That sort of makes sense. I think. Okay, anyway, like I was just doing. Where is the text? What happened? Where'd the text go? Are you kidding me? I might have accidentally condensed it down. Oh no, I did. So what you do is, and I really need to wrap up. You go to lorem ipsum generator. I haven't done this in a long time. And we generate some lorem ipsum. Generate some gobbledygook Latin. I wish I could... Paragraph. No. Words? No. Let's do it like this. Copy. I don't even know if it copied. Copy. What am I doing? Where am I? Here we go. Okay, and we just make it vaguely in the same configuration as credits. Consecutar. I used to know like 10 stanzas of lorem ipsum, which is completely useless knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. I just want to get a feel for this. And honestly, I should probably just stop there because I don't even think the credits are gonna be that long. Just pretend like there are different sections. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, that wind must be blowing up some pollen. Okay, now... Oh, I see. Dinosaurier Noodle, hello. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I think I'm just gonna scroll them. I'm not gonna overthink it. So let's start. Where should we start? There. Going good, how are you? I'm doing alright. We got a lot done today, and I'm reveling in it. But I'm also very tired. Oh, that's it? No, I definitely have more credits than that. Hold on. I don't think it's quite... I was going to double it, but I don't know if that's necessary. Let's just go like that. We'll see how this goes. Alright, well that broke it. Awesome. What are you working on? This is my animation series, Homesick Adventures, and this is our ending credits sequence. that I somehow broke. But yeah, unfortunately, you caught me on a stream where I'm not actually working on any real... Why does it look like this? It's like missing half the text. What's going on? Unfortunately, you caught me on a day where I'm not actually working on the episode itself, but... What the devil? Okay, let me try and fix this. You get to watch me work on some credit sequence. And I'm currently in my office cooking. And by cooking, I mean I am being cooked by the sun. V anchor. Let's do that. There we go. And yeah. How's that looking? Okay, something's very not right. Oh, Lord. It's being cut off. Ugh. I mean, I came in and instantly heard something like, I'm going to end stream soon. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry you came in at an awkward time. But, yeah, I've been going for about 4 hours. It's really hot, and I'm tired. I literally have not left the house today, so we are going to wrap up very shortly. But I do appreciate you stopping by. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to so I don't sound too insane. What am I doing wrong? Why is it... Why, No, it's all correct. I don't understand. Why is it getting cut off like that? Maybe I just have too much text in here. Yeah, weather isn't great. Yeah, it's like that game, No, I'm Not Human. Like the sun is like cooking the surface and driving people mad and causing subterranean humans to come up and act as doppelgangers. I don't know. Why am I having such a hard time with this? You know, I don't need a text plus now that I think about it. Let me just copy all this text. Control C. Get rid of it. Grab this. Start over. All right. That looks more like everything, for Christ's sake. Come on. Oh, man. Is this going to work? Well, we'll see. Luckily, it wasn't too bad for us. We just had a flash hailstorm, which was interesting. I don't know where you're at, but yeah, that sounds exciting in the worst possible way. I'm not going to end until I can actually see this in motion, so you'll at least get to see something. It's doing it again. What? It must be the... Oh. It's got to be the size of the bounding box. Nope. Ugh. There we go. And that's all that'll fit. I don't understand why it doesn't make the bounding box bigger. That doesn't make any sense. So you're typing out, you've exceeded the space of the box, and so it just cuts off the text. It doesn't make the box bigger. It just cuts it off. In Central Europe. Oh, nice. So you not get a lot of hailstorms, so it was very surprising. Yeah, the climate ain't happy. Let's put it that way. The climate ain't happy and has not been happy for some time. But oh well. No, that's not what I want. Or maybe it is. Maybe. All right, that looks like all the credits, actually. So maybe that is what I want. Okay. All right. Is this actually going to work? Are you going to behave? Do I even want the credits on that side, or do I want them centered? The climate do be changing. Yeah. If you don't laugh about it, you'll cry. So I choose to laugh. Smoking a cigarette as a tsunami barrels towards me. Are you kidding me? What? Why does this keep happening? What is going on? There's no cropping on it. Why is it... Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. So stupid, man. Alright, so I can't scale the text. I gotta be able to fit all the text on screen at once because it'll cut it out. I have cursed you. You're not the first person or the last person to have said that to me today. Oh, that looks like crap. No, come on. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just go for 15. Everybody calm down. That's blurry as hell. Let's go to 1 for that. Okay. I might just have to deal with it for now. I need to be done for the day. Does it get cut off anywhere? Yeah, it sure does. I'm sorry, but I think I just gotta roll with this. I don't have the mental nor the emotional fortitude to deal with this right now. And I gotta decide on stuff like, is it gonna be off to the side or is it gonna be centered? I'll decide all that later when I'm a little more emotionally stable. Let's zoom in just a little bit more. All right. Set a keyframe here, just for position, and then right here, X, Y. Oh, that looks awful. All right. Save. Whatever. Let's watch it, and then I need to go lay under a fan for an hour. Please don't look terrible. Thank you for the follow. Mind if I call you Dino? Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for watching and following. It's much appreciated. This should have started later. Like right here, actually. Call me Dino, Dino. You can call me whatever you want. Cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. All right, let's move this to here. It's a little bit into the thing. Maybe I should have a bird flap across the screen or something. I wish this went a little faster, but I'm worried that the credits aren't going to last long enough. Like, there's not enough credits to really fit this whole song. Oh, this needs to be animated. Ugh. Should I raise the resolution? Oh, there they are. And I gotta fix this animation. Oh, you know what? You know what should happen right there, actually? When she pauses. I love this song, by the way. Maybe I should move the text off to the center or something, so I'm not covering up the characters too much. Oh, oops. Forgot about that. Maybe it'd be a fade out or something. Yep, then we show the logo. It spins, does something cool. Damn little art style change. Yeah, it's not done yet. I was hoping to get a lot more progress. So, oh man, this is so long. How long does this need to be? Well, it's at 25% speed. This is more what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to make this. Oh, you know what? I can easily tell by just doing this. So I'm gonna have to make this almost 7 times as long. Wait, I can count. 6 times as long. Yeah. Almost 6 times as long. Good Lord. How's the speed on everything? Okay. 6 times as long. Here. I'm gonna... Just so I remember this. Or I could just leave them, honestly. I'm sure I'll look at this next time and be like, oh yeah, that's right. It's way too short. Ah! Let's just do that. As long as it covers this whole timeline, we should be good. Okay. I'm so sorry I didn't get this finished like I wanted to. I thought I really could pull it off, but then I had to go look for a file that was sitting right in front of my face because I'm an idiot. But no, I mean, honestly, all together, we made a good amount of progress. I just got to finish the animation, clean up the background, animate the background, do some of this stuff, and put the actual titles in there so I know how fast this is going to go. And then I probably should reposition the kids a little bit. This is going to be a good amount of work. All right, and that'll be the end. What is this? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll use that for something. I don't know. Oh, and I got to rotoscope this. Oh, my Lord. When will you be live again? I am live every Tuesday and Thursday at noon Pacific Daylight Time. Or noon Pacific Standard Time. Whatever time of the year it is. I think right now we are in Daylight Savings. So, yeah, I'll be back later this week on Thursday, and we'll be doing another full live stream. And I was going to have a surprise ready for today, but I think I'm going to have that surprise ready for Thursday, so be sure to come check that out. But yeah, I'm exhausted, and the more I work on this, the more I have to do, so it just makes me more tired. But we're getting through it. We're making good progress, and I feel like today was very fruitful. But yeah, this is what we're going to call it for the day. I'm going to go, lay under a fan and try to bring down my core body temperature. And yeah, thanks everybody so much. Wish you a good and not hot day. Thank you so much. And I wish you a good, not hail-filled rest of your evening. But yeah, I'm going to roll credits. I'm rolling credits over me rolling credits. And then I'm going to roll the actual show credits. But yeah, as I mentioned, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Later.